Alrighty. If this loaded correctly, we should be streaming. Awesome. Looks like we are. Goodness gracious. My computer's struggling, guys. Alright, gang. We're locked and loaded. What is this? Hold up, this background music is way too loud. There we go. Come on, computer. 32 gigs of RAM. I expect you to work. Wait a minute, why is this on my account? Oh, this is not mine. This is like mad loud. This is crazy. Hold up. Okay, now we're good. So, I got some good words of advice from somebody about this part. Something I felt like something was missing because it just didn't feel like it was working as a layout, right? And I was like, something's missing. Like the base gameplay is good, but something's missing. And well, somebody told me your structures don't complement the gameplay, which actually makes a lot of sense if you think about it. It's really hard to tell what you're even supposed to be doing in like places like this because like it's just kind of random structuring, you know? So we're gonna do a little bit of restructuring here. This is like the only part that really has this problem too, so not that big a deal. All right, now let's fix this section, which is kind of difficult on how exactly I'm going to go about fixing it, but I have an idea. Do this, John. There you go. I don't know why the hitbox is glitching out there, but that's kind of annoying. What's up, Rods? Okay, sorry, I just got a ping. We're working on doing a little bit of restructuring in the duel. Now we're going to copy paste this structure. Put it right here. And we're going to remove some of the clutter. So all the clutter is going to go away. And guys, I think today might be the indicator stream where we put in the gameplay indicators low-key. Let's take a look here. Clutter, geometry dash reference. Everything is geometry dash reference at this point, bro. Okay, yeah, let's just go ahead and do some indicators maybe, because yeah. Actually, no, first I'm going to do this because this structure is too confusing. We're going to take that out and restructure this. What's up, Wursthausen? Welcome to the stream. Let's restructure this. I'm a coconut. Why would you be a coconut? How long is the level? 4 minutes. If you want to know more information about the level, it's in the description. I still have to do school. Do you have a summer vacation, Roz, or is it just always school? Oops. Thank you, Loogie, for the guy's name is Loogie for the tip here. Are you gonna verify this? No, my friend Solo is. I need to update the description with that. Low-key. That is much better. See, this is much less confusing. What's up, Jablonski? Long time no see. We are 14 streams in. It's been a wild ride, but we're still going on the level. Get rid of that. Okay, that's much. Actually made a lot of difference. So you center that, because okay, so I'll patch that later. Okay, let's see how we can make this less complicated. I'm gonna take this out, and we're gonna put a saw here instead. This was maybe not the best section to make confusing structuring. Low key. This Saturday I'm going top golfing. Nice, nice. Do you guys want to see a layout I made in my free time this weekend? Let me turn off the background music for a minute. All right, here is. Let me just do it. I just uploaded on. This is unlisted, but yeah. Oops, I open OBS. Are you American? I am American. Yeah, just a little something I made on the side. Pretty cool, pretty cool. You cannot perform this action on your own levels. Thank you, thank you. That's just I might do that after I can catch you, or if I'm out and about. I made that on my phone, so it's a little different. Side note, guys, I'm gonna get back into creating in a second. But side note, I am now a trial classic moderator on Radial Layout, so I can actually go into the newest scent layouts, and I'm not going to do it because I haven't played this level, but I could go here and I could submit it for anything. Well, as long, you know, I submit it for what it's worth, but yeah, cool little thing there. Very cool. How long how does one even get good at creating asymmetrical duels? You legitimately just have to do it a lot. You just have to do it a lot. Thank you, Rods. What's up, Orlando? Welcome to the stream. Okay. So, yeah, one of the things I was kind of like, for those who didn't hear, I was thinking of like, how can I make this duel better? Because it seems the base gameplay is fine, but it just seems off. And I realized that I simply just overstructured it. So I'm trying to make the structuring less complicated here so that it's easier to read. But I think one of the things I'm going to need to do is put in my gameplay indicators for the entire level. So I think I'm going to go ahead and do that. Now, let's go to the next free layer. I don't know if you can do that. I know we don't have anything on 8, so I'll just do it on 8. So let's start here. Have you beaten Extreme Demon? I have not. However, I have 88 on Aku and 40 to 100 actually. So I've gotten 2 runs over an overlap of 44%, which is kind of crazy. Silence, welcome. Rate my layout, bruh. Other way around, bro. Hold up. You see these 2 Johns? Silence. Need I say less? Actually, you know what? Look at this. 60 levels that have 3+ cents. This one has 4. I know. Will this be an Extreme Demon? It will not be an Extreme Demon. I'm blind. You are not. Get out. What indicators to do? I might want to try the triangles for once. I never do the triangles. Nope. We're going to go back to the beginning. Yeah. I'm going to do triangles. It's a medium. Do a particle jump indicator? Nah, not those are like doing too much, Loki. Maybe later in the level, if there's like some big jump, but like high key, that wouldn't fit the vibe. I keep getting traumatized in the platformer recent tab. You mean traumatized? How can I do this? Do you mean like, how can I like build a layout? Loki just experience, if that's what you're asking. I don't know if that's what you're asking, Loki, but what font should we do? Because I do need to select a font. What would fit most? Not many of these. Actually, font 58. Okay. Font 58 looks pretty good. I updated a thing, go find it. What do you mean I updated a thing? Oh, cool. Guys, chat. Chat. Uh-oh. Hold up. Thank you, Silence. Wait, where am I going? Guys, check this out. Check this out. Wait. Why is this? Oh, yay. Yeah, I would beat that one, Loki. Pretty neat. Appreciate you, Silence. We've won the battle, but the war is not... Wait. Now there's only 58 layouts to be rated. Yay! I actually don't know the click pattern here. Loki should have figured that out. Check the leaderboard. Bro, did you do the thing again? Watch the Oh, wait. No, wait. Oh, I thought you were gonna troll again. Yeah, I imagine I'd be in 7. I bet Silence just gave like 13 bajillion blueprint points to themselves. Oops. Okay, guys, we have to lock in a little bit. Loki, we need to get work done on this level. We will try to get the epic on GDRL with this one. We're gonna try. Bro, TS base rate. Top 10 lies. Bottom 10 rage bait tries of all time. Check the leaderboard. Oh my goodness gracious. Very funny, very funny. Wait, what does it like do? Like when I... Okay, it's just like messed up. Very funny. And yep, that's what I thought. Okay, let me go through this section so I can get the clicks down. Okay, now we got our clicks and we can continue on with our... The thing is, should I put like the indicator? This is an actual question. When I have these like clicks that are inside the orb, should I put the gameplay indicator inside the orb with like a black thing to make like so it stands out, or should I just put it on top? Silence thoughts on top. Okay. Oops, I clicked off the game and I clicked on Discord. Neither of which I wanted to do. Make it green. Bro, that's not gonna look good. Looky. I think for like the faster sections, I'll have well, yeah, for the faster sections, I'll have larger indicators, but for right now, it doesn't really need to be that big. Okay, wait, I need to put on the background music again. Forgot. There we go. Well, give it a minute. There it goes. Some triggers I don't understand what they do or even what their purpose is. That's kind of what it's like for me. Like, well, I understand most of them. There's a few that I don't. Follow player Y, there's no reason to have this, really, I think. Besides, like, the delay, I don't know. Even so, I think advanced follow kind of makes that. I don't know. Edge trigger is really useless. I don't know if that's like. Salukis, check DMs. That's a good video. Bro, this is like mad hard. I'm looking at my phone. For context, Silent sent like a really hard level. That spider orb timing looks really hard, low-key. Ooh, this music's nice and chill. Edge trigger is amazing. Like what exactly does it do? Like I get it. Like I don't know. Like I'm confused. This is not supposed to be there. We're gonna continue with this. Oh. Okay, that'll be our click pattern for our indicators. And we'll just keep using these because if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Well, should I be a GD streamer or just a normal player? I mean, I'm not a streamer, to make it clear, so I don't know. Being a streamer, you have more room to grow, especially if you're starting out. Streaming is fun, but growing and then streaming might be the play, low-key. Or like learning the ins and outs. Edge trigger tutorial and DM. I'll take a look at it later. I'm gonna try to stay locked on this because I didn't stream yesterday because I was building that other level and I was really tired. I didn't really have energy to stream. I took a nap and stuff. But we back at it today. We will finish this level in a reasonable amount of time. Even though we're on stream like 3 bajillion. That click's kind of weird. I'm just gonna put it there and then I'll fix the spider orb later. I think that's the right distance. Yep. I want the distance to be consistent. By the way, the dual collab should be finished by tonight. Nice. Speedy worker. Silas, you should go feature some of Morsy's layouts that are or not feature or whatever they're suggested for. I don't know. He's made a lot. I think he's got like 4 levels on 3+ Sands. Just I don't know. There's a lot of people that have a lot of levels. No. Maybe later. That's a deal. Just go on a massive rate wave. Just getting call or something and just go on a massive rate wave. You can make it fun. I always click there because this used to be a click and I took it out because it just felt weird. The level is going to start to take pretty good shape after. We'll have to put a black thing under this one. It's starting to take shape due to the indicators being placed in. That's like the last step. Well, okay, it's 9. And that's 310. Should I make an actual good layout or just challenges? I would personally go for layouts. Challenges are fun, but yeah, layouts are better low-key. New showdown map is open. Be the last. What do you mean, bro? I'd be down to run Brawl later, but later, high key. I do not have notifications on Brawl Stars, nor did I know that they had it. I don't know if I can later, that's fine. I'll probably just play it by myself. I have some grinding to do with Nani because her nano power is broken, so it's like 8,000 damage per shot or something stupid like that. It could, because it's like one of the power-ups is like add to projectiles, and it's like I was like, this seems extremely broken. And sure enough, I go into showdown and I just get everybody. My first nano spike. That's pretty good. Mine was, I think it was a crow. His are pretty bad. Bulls are fine. Salukis, when are you continuing gameplay school? Dude, that was like 3 years ago. I don't know. I might revamp. If I continue it, I'd be revamping the whole series. I had to figure out how to edit too, because yeah, I don't really know. But wait, I need to do the sync for this section. Good enough. We have rated layouts mentorship coming soon. What's that? There's a lot of creators that submit their layouts, and they keep submitting a lot of them, like not like spams submitting them or anything, but like it shows that they're trying to work on it, but then like it's just not. I can't send it. I feel bad. I feel like all they need is a little guidance, you know. Like layout teaching school. Nice. I like that idea. I feel like that'd be good. I feel like we need to just be giving creators feedback that's useful. Stuff like that, you know. Uplifting the next generation. I'd be down to do that. I don't even have full GD on my computer. Aw. I believe in you. It's $5. It's pretty easy to save up for. Do an odd job for your neighbor. Or something. Easy $5. An odd job, like, I don't know, pulling weeds or something. Freak Lukis, why is your mind going there, bro? An odd job is like a job that like isn't like mowing your lawn isn't an odd job, right? Because that's like something that is very popular, right? Or like a lemonade stand, right? But an odd job would be like, I need help organizing my tools or something like that. Bro, I pay for my GD, bro. As soon as I got a computer, I bought Minecraft Java, Minecraft Bedrock, and Geometry Dash. Y'all crazy. Okay, I don't like how these are kind of turned. Better at it. Help me out. Wait, it's free for me? LOL. Is it free right now? I don't remember seeing that. Steam family? Did you get it, Orlando? If so, GG. There we go. That looks a little neater. It's crazy. This is, what are we at? 48 hours, guys? Longest time I've ever spent on a level, I know that. Silence, are you still here? If so, have you heard the song Baba O'Reilly? This makes sense why I'm asking this question in a second. No, I have not. Well, it's by The Who. It's like, listen to it. I was thinking about doing a mega collab to it. Okay, let me actually. What's free? I wasn't paying attention. I believe it was Geometry Dash that Orlando was talking about, but I don't know if that's actually correct. So, careful. Take that with a grain of salt. $2 for DD full? I think it's $5. Well, I had to pay $5. All right, let's go ahead and add this glow dot back here. He's on sale for 50% right now. That's not bad. I look, he might gift it to my friend. Because I think he'd be good at it. He just hasn't played it. Alright, let's get a new gameplay indicator here. I'm going to mute stream for a bit, so if you have any questions, just DM me. Sounds good. Do we use the star here? Or will that be to do this gameplay indicator? Okay, I want to check this out real quick. It's like you can. Interesting. I might just do this. Loki. I'm gonna one. No, we're good. We're good. Then let's nerf. We'll have to nerf that. Then wait, where'd the little spike go? Here. Okay, we're gonna go back and replay test this because see how that's not touching the thing there? That might mess with the placements and the alignment there. So let's do a force block. Which should do it? Question mark. Maybe make it 3. Name one stream I missed from this level except the first stream. I don't know. I haven't been keeping track of who's been at what streams. I think you missed one of the late nights, actually. Low-key. I might have remembered correctly. Yeah. Okay, guys, I have a plan for the stream. So we'll do the indicators and then we'll work on glow and backgrounds because those are big things that I have neglected to do. So we'll do that and everything will be fine and dandy. And then depending on what time it is, we'll do more. Because we have other stuff we need to do as well. There's lots to be done. I need to make this a custom object, high key. T1. Loki was jamming out to music for a second. Even though it's low-key basic. I'll take a water break in a second. Kind of early for a water break, but can never be too unhydrated, I guess. I'm wearing my jacket right now. I'm kind of cold. Oh, were we gonna do the scale effect here? Close enough. Save level. Almost 22,000 objects, guys. And I haven't even done all the effects and stuff. So we might be dealing with another high object count layout. We're already past the first course, guys, so we're on a roll. You need not fret. I need to bring a water bottle, Loki, instead of just going for bathroom breaks. I just should bring a water bottle, and then I can just chut out. Not have to leave my seat. How bad are the chair squeaks, by the way? Out of curiosity. Because I know one stream they were particularly bad. In Florida, if it doesn't rain, it's not a whole day. That's high-key true. I've been to Florida. Look, you want to read a book. Not now, but like soon, this summer. Maybe I'll read a book. It's been like 2 years since I fully read a book. Oh, more like a year and a half. My sister's a big reader. Oops, clicked off the stream, or clicked off the game. Guys, better edit might be the saving grace of this entire stream, Loki. If you guys don't have Geode and don't have this mod, I'm not sponsored or anything, obviously, but it is just so nice when you're trying to do stuff. It's so useful because these things The 1/2 blocks exist, but the 1/4 and 1/8 don't exist. The pixel doesn't exist in base game editor, so it's very useful for things like that. It's got other uses, obviously, but I might put a fake thing down there, low-key, just to spice it up a little bit. There'll still be indicators, but so it'll be high-key on you if you miss it, but might do that right now. Like this. That should be fine. It should be too crazy of a fake out. Okay, now let's do the quick pattern here. Fourth of July was not fireworks, it was literally gunshots. Yeah, my neighborhood wasn't too bad. Onward we go. moment. Alright, I'm back. I'm gonna need a whole army to playtest this. Let me playtest. Yeah, you can playtest. Have you playtested anything before? My answer will be yes no matter what, but yeah, about like one. Nice. You can playtest. Yeah. I don't know when I'm gonna have my first copy ready, but hopefully soon. I think it's this and then air deco, or not air deco, air glow, like some subtle air glow. Those are the last two like tedious things I need to do. I said like structure glow was the last one. I forgot about this. So yeah, then we'll do some buffing and nerfing. Well, we'll probably do that after playtesters are done with it. Okay, now let's put on one of these. I played pickleball last night. Man, that was a crazy sesh. I did some crazy saves, guys. Like, I don't know if you know anything about pickleball, but like, I was all over the court. With my saves. Okay. I think, yeah, there's only 2 indicators I need for this section. cool. Let's do the... Yeah, here's an issue that I ran into with the playthrough the last time. This is supposed to be smaller because it was messing up the sync. Not that. Okay. Alright, I'm done with my jacket. It's getting hot again. I was a little cold, so then I just, usually during streams, I put my jacket on and take it off after as I warm up. Alright. Actually, I'm gonna go take that hydration / restroom break. I'll be back in a second. Horrible smiley face, but that's fine. Alright, I'm back. Pro tip, guys, if you want your room, like if you guys live in, like, I guess, I don't know, if you have a room, you know, I forgot to do this. If you want your room to feel cozier, don't bring a lamp in your room. Just give me any lamp, but preferably, like, I don't know. Like, I have a lamp with like kind of a yellowish shade, like a tannish yellow shade, and instead of putting on my ceiling light, I just use that, and the room is like 10 times cozier, just because of that. Try it out. What is this Squidward beat? You guys hear this? So funny. Okay, and then for this section, the indicators low-key got to be big, because it's kind of confusing if you don't. you don't know what's going on, it's kind of confusing. One, two, three, four, click. I'll do an effect for that. What is it? We'll just say flip gravity mini. Ooh, guys, yeah, okay. Here we'll also make the object color fade out or fade to dim or something like that because we want that effect to be big. Anyways, that was kind of irrelevant. We're back here. I feel like going more minimalistic with the indicators is kind of what we need in this situation. I need to get my list of playtesters down for this level because a lot of people already said they wanted, not a lot of people, but a few people already said they wanted to play test. I need to add you rods, which I'll call you Nahino in the I call people by their Geometry Dash usernames in the end screen. So speaking of which, I can actually, yeah, that'll probably be what I do for the extra time I have after I do my goals for the stream. Because right now we're at 116. Yeah, this stream's going to be like 3 hours, guys. So I know I have at least like 3 hours. So I'll just have to remember how I did it for the end screen. Because I have it figured out. I just need to. I remember well, I should rephrase it. I had it figured out. I just need to remember how I did it, and then we'll be good. Remember me? What's up, Tommy? Welcome back again. I have a pretty good memory when it comes to people who visit my streams. Sometimes I miss, but a lot of times I'm able to remember. Now, if I had 3,000 viewers, then that would be almost impossible, but fortunately for the situation, I don't. So. There we go. sorry that I was off 3 streams. You don't have to apologize, bro. I appreciate the support. Yeah, you guys have free will. If you don't want to watch, you don't have to. Who am I talking to? Could I be your decorator? Welcome L channel. Unfortunately, there is not going to be decoration for this. You can check the description if you want to read more info about the level, but there is not going to be any decoration on this level. It's going to be kind of hard to differentiate between L channel and Tommy because they have the same color profile picture, but I got it. Just have to be more perceptive. Okay. Let's go back to 0 and not from 0, but to 0. Ooh, not that one, not what I wanted. Oh, I got it. So this will instead go to, oh my goodness, that's cool. So this is gonna go to gray. And then we're gonna go to 5, I believe. Select all. And this should be, it's all 54. It should, we'll make it all 61 as well. So 54, we'll make 61. Oop, except this should be on 0. 61 is gonna go off and then on. Actually, I don't know what it should be on, Loki. Am I, wait, can I see the opacity? No. Okay, 58. Is it 54? 40. Actually, you know what? I should probably reference it as 54. So 54, opacity 0, and then 54.1, opacity 0.4, I believe is what I had it at. See how this looks. Yeah, and then we'll do the same exact flash for the second one. Why is this here? I don't know what bro is doing in there, but yeah, I'm gonna keep playing the level until the end if I continue. Rods, I was grinding Poltergeist and I have the low on 4 runs. Ooh, nice. I'll play the level next day at 2 for 2.5 hours. I'll join stream next day. Awesome. Yeah, hopefully we can get a daily stream in every day. Some streams might be shorter than others, but the goal is to get a consistent amount of streams in here. So we're actually close to third drop, so we're getting there, guys. It's been kind of a process, but we're getting there. Let's actually, yeah, for this click specifically, let's do this since it's a bigger click. Oh, I have an idea. We can enhance this even more by adding in, what is it? Yeah. We'll do a hide show. Like that. Actually, that's not gonna, the hide show isn't gonna work. That's gonna be 2. It's Can I play it when it's finished and released? Of course, it'll be out public for everybody to play when the level's done. It'll hopefully we'll get that rated on rated layouts. It's definitely at least a base rate. I can say that. I would go as far as to say it's probably featured, but we will leave that to the other mods to decide. Possibly epic, who knows, if I polish it. Oh, it's the one song, guys. It's the one song that sounds like the thing. Those who it's kind of like a those who know situation. Rodsy, I think you were there. The one toy feature. This looks like an epic. Thank you. That's what we're hoping for. But it all matters on how I balance this. And how I execute this. Execute it. The level, after we do background and glow and stuff today, guys, it should be looking pretty good. Salukis, when do we playtest? Whenever there'll be like a point in the stream where I'm like, guys, okay, I'm ready to send a copy over, and then you guys will get a copy of the level, and you'll playtest it. Give feedback. I have a few guys that check skips for me. You can be a skip checker if you want, but it's not required. I have other people for that. But it's mostly just balancing and weird clicks and just basically just balancing low-key. If I put it under one umbrella. Ooh, not that. Yeah, we still have a lot of atmospheric stuff to do. Visuals are not accounted in the rated layouts guidelines, but I do like to put them in. Especially, I'm also submitting this to the layout list, and there is an award there for best effect layout. That would be nice to get. I haven't won an award there since 2021. It would be super cool if I could win one. But we'll see. It all depends on how we execute this. The main point of concern in this level is, besides bigger issues like balancing and you know, stuff like that, it's definitely like the duel in particular. Like getting that down is going to be kind of a issue. What's the number of layouts I have? Well, I know I have 21 radio layouts, but I have a bunch of layouts before then from a while back, like 2021 and earlier, or like mid 2021 and earlier. I have layouts from then that aren't rated, but. And I don't know how many of those I have. I have a good like 20 of those. So I have a bunch of layouts. Yeah. I don't know, a bunch. If you're asking how many I make a year, like 2 or 3, but actually I think that's going to increase because I'm switching my style to have less emphasis on structuring. There'll still be structuring, but it's not going to be like, it's more about gameplay. Like I'm going to start focusing on gameplay a lot. Not that my gameplay is bad. It's not too bad right now, but I feel like I could be if I focus less on visuals and stuff like that, I can get some really good work in on my gameplay because there's always room to improve, you know. You should be Poltergeist. I don't know. I haven't thought of what I'm going for next hardest after Aku. I'll probably do a stream or 2 of me trying to beat Aku. We're going to try to get Aku done first before I think about doing anything else. And after that, I might do some hard demons to just work on skill. Yeah, hard demons. And maybe an insane or something. I don't know. I should need to practice more before I jump to a next, like, extreme demon. I was thinking about doing idols, but that might be out of my skill set. Or that might be out of my skill range. Idols is like 750 on the AREDL, which is actually quite a jump from Aku, which is like 1,000 something. Yeah, per year, I mean, back in 2022, I made like 8, but in 2025, I made 3, I think. 1 in January, 1 in June, and then 1 in July. Or one in January, 1 in May, and 1 in July. So, not very often, especially because I was at college. I didn't make anything during college. I haven't posted a layout this year yet. So it's been like almost a year since I've posted anything. But for the real OGs, Jablonski, I don't know if you're here, but you're gonna know what I'm talking about. I'm bringing back like my LYT series, except it's gonna be different. It's gonna be a little different. But I am gonna bring back my LYT series from back in the day, and we're gonna do layouts that are more bare. They'll still have colors and maybe slight glow. They'll be pretty, but they'll be focusing on. Jablonski, I'm talking about my layout, my LYT series, if you remember that. Yes, I'm going to be bringing that back. And we'll be doing less effect layouts, maybe like 1 effect layout a year, but we're going to be focusing on gameplay and making layouts that have good gameplay, which mine don't. It's not like mine don't have good gameplay. The gameplay is it's all right, you know. But I'm going to do some where I just like work on gameplay. Because it's also just kind of fun to make gameplay and not have to worry about, oh, I have to structure 18 bajillion hours of structuring. You want to know something? Sure. It is really cool seeing people return from like the old days of my channel. Like Jablonski or one of them, and then like Turbo. I don't know if you remember him, Jablonski, but he popped in, I think, one stream, maybe. Nubs is still around. I still talk with him. Obviously, Solos always gonna be around. I'm actually wave carry, so Poltergeist should only take 15 days to beat. That's you got to guess, man. You got it down to the day. I got 40% on Aku on day one, which was back in last November, but then I kind of stopped doing it because I got busy and I had lots of in real life stuff to do. Okay, we're at the duel. Let's go ahead and delete the old indicators. Not that. And now we're gonna get our duel stuff. So we're at the duel, and then after the duel, I think it's just that last section, and then we're done with the indicators. I can low-key can't commit to levels for long. Yeah. It's an actual thing. That's also one of the reasons why I'm going back to simpler layouts, is because I have actually full gameplay like layouts on my account, but they're just in drafts because I don't want to structure them, because I know how much structuring takes, and doing effects and whatnot just takes a bajillion years, and I was kind of sick and tired of doing it. Okay, so our temp indicators are done. Thank you, autosave. Add that to the list of reasons why better edit is GOAT. I'm gonna text Solo that my layouts got rated so he can go get the rewards. Okay, I just shot him a message. Okay. We got to be creative. Maybe not that indicator, but we have to be creative with the indicator. Has to be big. Is this techie? Nah. Okay, let's try this. Okay. Wait, I need to do the whole click pattern. Come on. Let me just play this. Wait, no, I need to play in playtester mode. Not my most locked in moment, I will have to say. Wait, okay, no, we're good now. Okay, that was good playtest. Now we have our paths. And we can start the process of indicators. I might just go with where is it? This. We look around though. Hmm. Ooh. These are kind of cool, but they're not that like useful. This one's. We'll just go with this. I like all those objects that were added though in 2.2. W Rob for that. Okay, these are gonna be T1s because they need to be visible no matter what. And we're actually gonna make them a little bigger. Let's do 1.25. Make you better at it. That should be in the base game. Like that cannot be that hard. So you do this, right? It could even be a setting, but you see this, like you can type in a number. You can't do that on the base game. Which is just, it's better edit makes everything more precise. You don't have to work on like all the time, you know, messing with the dials and, oops, I'm not selecting anything. Messing with the dials, you know, stuff like that. I think everybody who's created with scale and stuff like that has dealt with the dials. It's annoying. That's super dumb, but I guess I have to make that T2. What should I do for another insane demon? Well, the only insane demon I beat is Crazy 2, and that's a pretty good entry one. That took me about 2,000 something attempts. Oh, come on, why I got rid of my paths, darn it. Okay, now I gotta keep that there. Are you fine with memory levels? I mean, it really depends. Some memory levels, I remember I played one time and it was actually kind of fun. But, like, not the... If you're talking to him, like, that's... But what, personally, if I had to answer that question, no. Like, overall, no. Actually, I'm gonna... Nope, I almost play tested. Almost forgot. Kind of going for a memory demon pretty soon. Nice. Memory, I don't know. They're coolish, not my thing, personally. Oh, there's I know my friend, Dash Shield 10, he made a insane demon called Memory for Dummies if you want to try that. Jablonski, I don't know if you know Dash Shield. I think you might know him, but he actually has a level called Memory for Dummies. It's an insane demon. Uh, it wasn't Rainbow. If you're thinking about a medium demon, that was Rainbow Corridor. That was the epic one. Remain for Dummies is a little more niche. Yeah, it was like 4 years ago. I do not blame you. Remember, I got a comment on one of my on Forget You, I think, that says like, "Why do you need 9 playtesters for a layout?" Is like, you would not believe this type of stuff that people will find in playtesting, and so I'm like, I don't know. Also, it's fun just to have a lot of people because it shows, you know, you let people be a part of your creation. What are these but? Huh? Just bubbles. What's your hardest? Oh, that's crazy. Layak. GG, I did not know that. I really hope that these better indicators make a difference. Let's try this out, guys. You're still live at this stream? What do you mean I'm still live? You should see how long some of my streams go. One of my streams was like 5 hours long. Hold up, Silence. You want to check something out? Oh, Silence, I actually need your opinion on this, the duels. I'm going to clear up the structuring more, but indicator-wise, do you think it's kind of clear? I'll play it. Fumble, fumble. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of this structuring right here, or this thing. Unnecessary. Yes, very good. Okay. Guys, I have an idea. I had an idea for this. So let's go into this, and we're actually going to use the Alien drawing tool. I have an idea, right? So we're going. Right? Hear me out. Oh wait, no. There's a line drawer, right? You can do. Right? That actually might be the play. Okay, now last thing. Let's take this. These hitboxes are very forgiving, by the way, for all these orbs and stuff. Let's move that. I don't know why I didn't do that, John. So this is a dash here. This all is a dash. That's a dash. So when I see my progress now, could I see it after the stream, Loki? Because I am trying to be locked in. I'd love to after the stream though. Loki had a Mountain Dew at lunch, so I might need to take another restroom break. I was crying. What's up, NX04 054? Welcome back. No. We're gonna stay streaming. Didn't you go to, was it Spain? How was that? Swiss, Portugal. Oh, Portugal, right. 2 days of car. Man, did you did you play a game or something? You were you building your layout, or did you do that on your computer? I'm gonna put a pink pad there. No internet. Well, you can still build a level on your phone. You don't need internet for it. This part needs to be sync fixed, but I think other than that, it's actually going pretty well. 7 viewers. Thank you all for watching. Wait, yeah, hold up. Yeah, let's do some sync fixing here. Starting, not that section's fine, but let's start here. What difficulty? Medium demon. Wait, let's go. No clip. Yeah, it's just the last wave. We stopped in France to sleep. That's pretty cool. I have never been to Europe, actually, crazy enough. I've been to Central America, Mexico, but they were only on a cruise, right? So I was like, I can't, you know, I can barely say I've been to them. You know, I've only been to the ports, the port areas, so that barely counts. I know some of my friends haven't left the country ever. But in Europe, I guess it's like way easier to do that with, because everything's like 2 feet from each other. Yeah, it's just the sync here. Let's nerf this by half. Leaving the US is impossible. What do you mean? I'm gonna nerf that click down here. I don't want that to be a choke point. That'd be, the level's not supposed to have a last big choke point. This dash orb is not as hard as it looks, and the game might have crashed. Oh, no, we're good. Yeah, so yeah. I would love to visit Europe, honestly. At some point, I definitely will, but I don't think I will in a while. But that's definitely going to be something I do. You're leaving, Tommy. See ya. Thank you, guys. Thank you for watching. Almost said thank you guys for watching because I thought I was on my end of stream script for a second. That's much more comfortable. That click is also synced really well. You guys might not be able to see it, but yeah, it is working. Okay, check this out. So this is silence. Ooh, not the right. See, like, that was kind of off, and I still. So silence. This end screen, my sister did the cursive for it on Alien drawing tool, which is cool. So what I'm gonna do is, oop, you lost connection. Oof. Good luck with your internet. Okay, if my editor loads, I can show you what I'm talking about. Okay. So the end screen, actually, I might do that end of stream, but whoever this is. Yeah, so this is, my sister did this. This is the Alien text editor, which is pretty cool. And then I have a keyframe animation that's gonna happen. Add me for real? What do you mean? Oh, if you want to playtest, I'll add you. So yeah, there's gonna be keyframe animations for each word. Bet? Okay. Slide ID when finished. Will do. Let me add this to my list of people. So we got, I know Solo's gonna do it. I think Zealand's busy, but he might. Silence. Hino. Yeah, I have pencil and paper that I write down my notes for what I want to build. I think Pokey Zach from the layout list wanted to. JJCM3 might. I may get Hydraniac if he's not too busy. Maybe Spherical. Maybe Tanginess. I don't know. I'd like to get those people on, but you never know. Blistrix, definitely. Can you add me too? I can. What's your GD username? Yeah, we're like locked in on this thing. We got the pencil and the paper. IDK how to write. I'll just add NX054 and then add me. Do you have Discord? If so, you can add me there and then send your GD account info. And then I'll add, or not your like password, just your username, not your whole info. So that brings it to 9 playtesters, I think. So we may have to cut it off if anybody else is in chat that wants to. I don't know about that. We kind of got a lot, and I don't even know if I wrote down everybody that said they wanted to. I think like 2 other people said they wanted to, but I'll update my stream description next time to say playtesters are closed. But yeah, that is the end screen. I'm gonna go take a quick bathroom and hydration break, and then we'll start on doing some atmospheric laid back glow. Should be pretty fun. But let me go to the restroom first. Wait, what am I doing? My muscle memory just kicked in and I'm like, I need to play test this. And now I have to wait for the editor to load. I send it, okay. I'll add you in a second. If this will load. There we go. Did you receive IDK if I write correctly? I'll check in a second. I'm gonna say 2 minutes because I always say 1 minute. It's never 1 minute, so I'm gonna say. All right. Oh, right. I'm back. My chair's being awful squeaky, but I'm gonna go accept your request real quick on my phone. Get that done with. No, let me check. Yep. Okay, yeah, I got you. I accepted yours. All right, I'm back. Okay. So we're also going to be doing BG pulses as well. Okay. Let's put this on a new layer. I'm trying to think if I left anybody out on the playtester stuff. So we're gonna add this on like scale 5. New color channel. We'll just do that. And it'll also be 91. Yeah. So 91. I'm gonna crash out, lost connection every 30 seconds. It's all good, bro. Just be patient. Go to your local McDonald's because I think they're in Switzerland. Get some Wi-Fi there. I mean, don't do all that just to watch my stream, but I'm sure McDonald's you could get some service there. There's a big storm coming. Let's see. Let me check the weather outside. I think it's sunny. Partly cloudy. All right, we're gonna do this strat, guys. You can't even see the goal I put up there. I'm gonna bump up the opacity. Pump up the Jan, pump it up. I don't know the other words. The section is gonna look really antique in a way. I think in the other parts we're gonna make it look, we're gonna make the glows bigger. You buffed the level? I did not. Guys, Loki, I mean, I don't want to make any promises, but this level is like looking pretty dang good at the stage it's in terms of like progress wise. Like, I think my estimate last Friday that we'd be done sometime this week might be true if I do a daily stream. Because I don't have any reason why, I don't have anything to do this week besides work 3 hours a day in the morning. So I won't be doing any morning streams, but that is not that big a deal because I never really have done morning streams. I clicked hide on some of my objects in GD and it doesn't want to hide. Interesting. Like in the extras menu. Let's actually bring them down again. Let's do some of that. don't know why I just started playtesting. I think I was just getting a vibe here. So yeah, now let's get new scale. Let's do like 8. I think 8 is when just the right amount. Oh, I have to leave at 11 p.m. See you next. Let's check this out and see how this looks. This is actually looking pretty cool. I think this section actually, like, I won't put a big effect in it. I don't think there's really a... I think I said one stream, like, I'm going to put a big effect in each section. I don't really think it's warranted right here. Yeah. Now let's bring 91 down. To 0.4. Yeah, guys, this section of the building is like the last tedious thing, although this isn't even that tedious. This is kind of fun because this kind of makes the level feel a little more alive when you put in some ambient glow. Okay, let's see how this looks. Okay, now let's check the color changes. Nope, not there. I think 23 is our glow color. Yeah. That doesn't blend as much. Wait, no, it's supposed to be Oh. That should work. What's up, Jacob GMD? Welcome back. Okay, now that's way too bright. That can get leave. That's been there. That zoom out thing has been there for like ages. All right. And then I meant to nerf this by a landslide. That's good. Except we're gonna nerf that click. So it's just like, oh, do. If you can hear it in the music, the symbol. So we're gonna do like a. Too slow. Too fast. That's good. What in the world is that saw placement? Goodness gracious. Holy moly. That's horrible. I had an idea. For these sections. We could use the alien drawing tool here to our advantage. So let's go to a new layer. Let's go to 10, because I think 10 is unused. 10 is going to be our alien layer. So we're going to do let's check this out, guys, because this might be revolutionary. Not actually, I was just joking, but. So we're gonna do little arrows here and there. I'll go for a bit by. See ya, rods. The brush width is at 4.8 right now. Yeah. I'm gonna nerf this. Because this drop is kind of hard. This, like, physical drop of the ship is kind of hard to navigate, so we'll nerf that for a second. Might rebuff it, but I actually kind of like that idea, guys. Not gonna lie. All right, let's put in the air. Let's go back to the air deco. We probably won't be doing the end screen thing today, which is fine, but yeah. And the glow's gonna be kind of heavy in the pre-drop, just to add a little more emphasis. is it 52 or 54? $54. So 0 is gonna, yeah, 54 goes on or off and then fades back in. Wherever it was, 0.4. I don't even know what do 1. Let's just be crazy and put the glow circles to 1. That's good. That's good. Let's keep going on the I'll have to switch the color here. What up, Zealand? How's it going, bro? You know, it's been a little stressful lately, but I'm praying for you. It's also my brother's birthday. Shout out Zealand's brother. Happy birthday. Let's go. Whoa, is that bright? Better? Better, but still looking a little too bright. Let's bring it down. Also, I don't know if I put blending on that. I didn't. Key fumble right there. I have to double check I did it. I didn't do it on here either. That's better. That's better. This is actually looking pretty good. Okay. Okay, we're chilling. Let's go to 9 and see what's going on there. I don't know if I already put the glow in this section. No, I didn't. I'm tripping. So yeah, Zealand, I have an idea for this section to make it a little bit cleaner. Zealand, are you still down to playtest, by the way? Sure. So I did this in the shift section, but it's like DIY. For this. Ooh, I have a cool aesthetic idea here. This makes editing so much easier. Goodness gracious, is Geode useful? What's up, Cravius? You gonna verify it? No, my friend Solo is. Welcome back, Rods. Currently doing some stuff with Alien right now. It's going pretty good. We're at 23,000 objects, guys. So much for my guesstimate. I'm not gonna do a frame by frame for this one, though I want to. I'm not gonna. Gotta go. All right. See you again. Oops. Okay, I had a cool idea for this section. We'll look up GD spider. I wanted to make a little doodle of a spider that's just gonna sit in the structure. No, I just want. Okay. Can't see chat for a second because I'm doing this. I'm still locked in. Hold up. Wait a second, that's not efficient at all. Hold up, his writing is this fire? And now, so now we link all that. Nope, not all of it. That would be a huge mistake. We'll put this on T2, not that. Put it on T2. Ooh, we are not in the right area. About 2 minutes away from where we need to be. Okay, let's try this with the effect, because I know there's an effect here that I don't want to mess with. It looks so goofy. Can you teach me on how to make layouts? I might try to see what that rated layouts mentorship thing is, because that might be cool. That looks so goofy. Yeah, it is supposed to be goofy. It's not really supposed to be serious. The level's supposed to be like a laid back, chill level, even though it's a medium demon. Let's try this from the beginning of the wave. This might be what the wave needed. A little bit of a... little bit of goofiness. All right. Should be in 2x, yep. Okay, yeah. Okay, there is one issue, is that it looks almost like you shouldn't run into it. So we're gonna have to, let's see what. See, if I put that into it, it's gonna look weird. So actually, I'm gonna take out those. Try that. I don't know if group 2 can fix a lot of things, but I don't know if it can fix this. I want to get this working though, because I'd like to get this working because it is pretty cool. But it definitely impedes on the readability of the section due to the fact it looks like a structure. Okay, let's go back. Actually, let's go back to 9, and I skipped a whole section, so let's just do that real quick. Or did I? Ooh, I most definitely did. That works. You've got to go. I'll see you, Zealand. Tell your brother I said happy birthday if he asks, which he won't. do you make that beam thing where it fades out? Like in the wave, it's using alpha triggers and scale triggers. If you're talking about that wave thing. Otherwise, I would need more elaboration to figure out what you're talking about. Great to think that I made this gameplay in May. And this section is the one section, so I need to put more of these things in. I need to do Control D. Oh, that would have been so much easier. Yeah, that was a fumble on my behalf. We're gonna take this one out. We're gonna put a different one in. I'm thinking of making my first level an effect layout. Low key, bro, I would start simple and do a non-effect layout and just make a layout. Do what you want, obviously, but might be easier just to start off with working on gameplay. It's definitely missing pulses. might fix it. One minute. All right, back again. Welcome back. This section needs to be worked on. I have a cool effect. It's kind of silly, but we're gonna add it in just because I can. It involves, you guessed it, the alien drawing tool. Cool, 22 and 24 are the things. Okay. Oops. Can you use the 1.3 block in layouts? I actually don't know which one that is, but the three I use are this, this, and this. Kind of hard to tell on screen, but I only use these three as my inside blocks. And when I do use them, I don't copy RobTop style. I make sure that it's fresh and not something that already exists, or that's RobTop looking. That looks good. So this is going to be our center, group ID. That's our other ID. It's all going to be group 92, 94, I don't care. just so that I can reference it in the future and it'll be easy. So we want that to move down. We're gonna do the scale thing like we always do. 0.1, 0.1, then 10, 10. Our center group is 93, I believe, then 92. This will happen instantaneously. And then we're gonna want 94, which is all of it, to come down in about 1 second on an exponential out. We're actually gonna make this 93. And this is gonna be 92. And this is gonna be hidden. Then I'll make it so our glow scales as well. Let's make it negative 80, and then let's make it times 10 on the scale. Let's do 0.8. Whoa, it's supposed to be exponential n. What happened to the indicators? Alright, I have to do something real quick. I do want to keep streaming, so it'll just be a slightly longer break. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Had to take my dog out. Put on a new shirt as well because I realized I had my work shirt on the whole time. Nerf that a little bit. Nerf this slightly. Just nerf everything. The whole level is going to be Stereo Madness difficulty. I have no idea what my, here it is. My dog's in the room now, so she's just laying down. W dog, I know. Minus the fact that she was trying to eat stuff outside, like dead worms and stuff, and it's like, goodness gracious, just lay off for one day. You know. Okay, let's nerf more. Because I just don't feel comfortable leaving this gameplay here. Let's go back to 8 and move this over. It'll still be medium demon. Let's go back to what we were originally doing. Just this. Can you use default deco? What do you mean what do you mean by default deco? Like 1.6 deco. I don't know 1.6 deco. I'm low-key don't know my updates very well. I don't know the... Which one is 1.6? If it's deco, no, like you can't use like full-on decoration. It's more of, does this level look decorated? Like the one I'm making right now, it doesn't look decorated, it looks enhanced by visuals. It's a little different. Sounds like I might be sounding like I'm making up some BS, but I'm not. It's just like if you look at my structures, it's really all in the structures. Like air deco, you don't want to have really much of that. But yeah, it's not really of like, oh, where's the cutoff with like the generation of blocks. Rather, it's more of the like, where's the, is too decorated, right? I'm just pressing D whenever I want to spawn a glow. It's pretty nice. Oh, here's a duel. Can you use black glow behind a portal like an orb? Yes, you can. So if you see like the glow I'm using, it's not like some crazy glow. It's really light and it doesn't affect much of the layout. I would suggest looking up like effect layouts on YouTube, or like especially look through GDR. Well, I don't know if you have access to GDRL, but if you have Geode, I would consider getting GDRL, and you can see kind of like the layouts, some of the effect layouts that are in there. I know Rafe Kunha, I don't know how to pronounce his name, but he makes the effect layouts and they get rated, but kind of shows you where the line is. Some of them are like actually have a lot of effects. That's it. So this section is an example. Those little like designs I have on the top, like it still looks like a layout, but yeah, it could get more aligned with that one. Kind of want to add glow on that. Some very subtle glow, but yeah, I had to explain Geode. I forgot how you download it. I think it's just through your yeah, that's kind of odd. My parents, I had to explain to my parents how when back in the day when Mega Hack was the big thing back in 2.1, I had to. Well, it's still big, but that's besides the point. I had to explain to my parents that it was not a virus. Crazy. I have to go back to 0 because it looks like some of the structuring wasn't really designed well for this section. Like I just need to extend them by 1, and then it looks like it's not supposed to be cutting off there. Yeah, there we go. On the stream, you're saying levels of playtest. I won't be doing that this stream. It'll be a few streams from now when I get ready for playtesting. There you go. That looks good. Oh, guys, I have a good callback. We could do a callback to the beginning when we use this bad boy. So let's do copy. And then my dog is fast asleep in her bed. What in the world? That should work, and then we'll have to fade the sepia out by then, because there's no multiple shader channels, which is so dumb. One of the why didn't you put that Rob Top type. Let's put some flickers in here. Okay, yeah, I have another idea. So the copy paste feature is one that I have not used often in my creating experience, but I plan to use it right now because it is extremely useful when you're doing pulses. Junebug, that's my dog. She wants to leave, but I have to keep an eye on her because all she does is eat stuff if I don't keep an eye on her. This is what we want to copy. Except I'm gonna put a start pause here so we can evaluate if this needs any fixing, because I don't want to copy paste it and then want to change it, you know. The ending block of my level is gonna have a smiley face because I wanted to. You do you. Sounds like a good idea. Okay, let's go find the second drop. And let's put a start pause down. Let's paste this in. So we're gonna switch the color of this section because it's a little off. See if this color looks right, I'm not sure. Oh, I like that. Actually, you know, this can honestly, if I'm being completely for real here, this can be like half. Or let's just take it out, honestly. And that flicker is too much. Wouldn't it be just crazy if I put in like some pink? Like the entire level exists within about here, but what if I like just slightly went into the pink and made it a little darker? Ready? That's 3 hits. That's a little bit too drastic of a color change, unfortunately. So I have to do it. Now it's too dark. Let's make it a little brighter. Now let's make it a little bit more orange, because apparently this thing can. These flashes are too much. Let's make them much more subtle. That's a crazy quote. And then we're just gonna copy this. Make it with OBJ. Guys, these colors are looking good now. Guys, okay, hear me out with these pulses. Let's go back to go back to the beginning and work on that first, because I'm doing good colors here, but I just realized I started like in the middle of the level. I like this song in the background, whatever it is. It's very, very chill. That looks good. Okay, guys, I low-key think that we might be at a stopping point. Everything is today was a great step in the right direction. I'm not gonna do a playthrough just because it's getting close to the end of the build process, so the little changes, I don't know. There's a lot of work trying to get a good run through, so we'll probably do one of those in a stream coming soon, but for now, I think that's a good place to stop. We'll continue on the colors next stream probably, and working on the end screen. Let's before I leave though. Let me go through my things to do and where I'm at. So air glow is done. Background pulses we're working on. Last dash or effect have not done yet. And I need to add this end screen. What is it? Keyframe. End screen in general. I have to add that as well. The lip animation where it sounds out, I can't catch you. I've not done that yet. I don't even know how I'm gonna do that. I have to figure out how we're gonna do that. I've got my list of playtesters here. Okay, we got that sorted out. Let's see. What else do we do? BG glow. BG glow. What is the? I have air glow and BG glow here. I don't know what that means. What else? What other effects? I forgot, but I know I had more. Oh, arrows in third drop, like I did in the first two drops. I need to add those. I'm gonna put the robot scale effect question mark because I'm not sure if I'm gonna do that yet. Blocks. About 24K objects in. So, guys, we're on really good track here. I'm running out of things to think of doing, but there's still quite a bit of work to be done. We're getting towards the end, though. We are definitely in the last, I'd probably say 20% of making this. I don't want to over decorate it or over glow it or whatever, so we're not going to go crazy. Yeah, I think we're at a good stopping point. I saved my data, but let me do that again just in case. Thank you guys for watching, though. This has been a good stream, good productive stream. Appreciate it a lot. But I think that wraps it up. So I will see you guys in the next video.